Ready to go? Ready to juice? This should be good, yeah? Do a quick sound check. Ready to go? Okay. Everything going smoothly already. I'll just get a link for this thing. Okay, cool. Okay. Where should we start, right? Where should we start? And as per usual, right? Just kind of the typical yellow line shout out, right? Shout to the yellow line, shout to the yellow lines. Shout to the yellow imaginary lines as per usual. Where we got off yesterday, we were coming down, right? Actually, we got some receipts. So let's start off with some of these receipts. Right, 'cause we talked about all this. We talked about all this, guys. We literally talked about all of this ahead of time. Everyone should have been prepared. No one should be getting got. Let's just throw these things on the screen. Where do we even start, right? Where do we start? What's the last thing we said at the end of the stream yesterday? Let's just start from there, right? In terms of ideas, it's a clear level of interest, right? Big liquidity cluster year, yesterday's value area, blah, blah, blah. The gap fill on CME, etc. Right? So that plays out. Talked about all that. Ideas, talked about all that, but bing, came right to the zone that we were talking about. Also talked about this imaginary trend line, which it ended up fucking bouncing off of twice, right? Talked about filling into the gap on CME, but bing, filled the gap perfectly in reverse. So as per usual, everything's going according to plan, right? What do we talk about next? What do we talk about next? I'd be pretty surprised if you reverse here though without tapping the zone. At least tapping it, right? Pretty surprised. There's a lot of like high leverage liquidations like right here. Are they really gonna let them get away with that and then juice this whole move down? I doubt it. What ended up happening? We came right back to the zone and tapped that one specific area that we talked about yesterday. We had the squiggly line, right? Again, everything going according to plan, discussed beforehand. By the way, this is the short that we got into up here. Right, let's go get that thing. Motherfucking basically pixel perfect top. God damn, right? Our entry is 1067. I had more orders, like it's not the biggest of fills, because I was anticipating a move to go clear the box, but we got filled at 1067 right fucking here. Bing, later. Right, and what else did we talk about? We sat here nerding out on the options data for how long? Right, how long did we sit here talking about the options data? Tomorrow people are expecting us to come up here, and then the day after they're expecting us to come fucking below 5800. Right? Talk about all this. Talk about literally all of this. Where did we end up doing on the S&P? Came right up to this fucking zone, right? So, hope you guys are trying to believe in the math, slowly but surely, right? As per usual, just kind of mathing. No one should be surprised. Agree or disagree? Just mathing as per usual. Also, let's update our levels. Oh, let's need to put the link in the Discord. Damn. Let's go do that real quick. Boom, 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 boom. The math is mathing, right? Boom, done with that. Also interesting, trying to look at interesting here, right? Are we about to kind of break out to the upside or what? We are starting to do like one of these. So let's see how that resolves itself. And in terms of the longs, well, Well, I guess I'll start with the short, right? Because yesterday we were in a short and a long. The VWAP was like this today at some point, right? It was coming in like that. And like after the jolts and when we flipped the VWAP, like I exited that short. And then like up here, I had a TP up here on the long, right, from yesterday. We discussed this yesterday. I ended up moving that down because we were looking pretty toppy here as the S&P was starting to get pretty topped out in terms of like all this oscillating data. Then I got stopped out and moved back on the remainder because I wasn't going to round trip the rest of that bitch. And that's when I got into the short that I'm in right now. So right now, no long. Ideally, we're looking to get into a long. But let's update our levels first before we start planning that out. But other than that, yeah, not a whole lot going on. Interesting day though, right? Everything going according to plan, just mathing. So shout out to the math. Also, what's up with these longers on Bybit, right? Motherfuckers are just opening massive longs all underwater, looking a little sus. How's the higher time frame looking? So far, bears are doing their thing here, right? Kind of locking this thing down, but we are putting like higher highs and higher lows, so we'll see how this ends up playing out. Close that. Close that out. Trader Sosa. What up, my boy? Let's also update some of this data first. Are y'all fucking with the math yet? Right? Everything going according to the plan, according to the math? Mathing on these hoes. And we'll clean up our charts a little bit afterwards as well. What's going on here? Oh, my Exo chart's expired. What the fuck? I thought it auto-renewed. Maybe that's why I was hooking up yesterday as well. Interesting. Yeah, let's go renew that right now. Yeah, it's supposed to auto-renew. Why didn't it? Interesting. I'll definitely like charge me twice. We'll have to look into that. It's supposed to auto-renew. So what's up with this pencil? Yeah, we have renewed our subscription. 105,680.1. Also, shout out to whoever was here in the stream yesterday, like the Caribbean guy. I made some songs from that region. Boy, they're fire. Listen to that all day, all motherfucking day. Okay. Fuck is that? Boom, 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 boom. Shout out to the math. First TP on the shorts down here. I'm kind of like trying to greet it because like suspect they're gonna be going lower, or we're gonna be doing some like weird ass like 886 type bounce down here. And clean all this garbage, just beep beep and go. And then that'd be a pretty big fucking got 'em, right? Everyone's finally thinking we're about to get the clean, and then you just yeet the very last second. So we'll be mindful of that. Okay. So curious if they ever fixed our trading light account or not. I'm gonna go with the fucking no on that one. I know how terrible their service is, but you need to give it a try, right? Just give it a try out of fucking curiosity. Didn't I fix this? Why is it like this again? Shout out to the math. Okay, this thing is definitely still fucked. It's not even like logging in properly. Also, do you guys see why I write this stuff in the boxes now? You starting to fucking understand yet? Or not? We came right to wick right through this one zone and bipping. Leave that like that for the remainder, even though most of it is gone. So delete the text. Bum, 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 bum. Also, I got fucking cucked on whiff today. What was it? At one point we got like a, oh, it was on this candle. We got like a VWAP retest like right here. The VWAP was like coming in like this. I got filled right here. And I wanted to TP on this thing. Probably should have TP'd here. And I'm getting stopped on this move, but I was break even, so whatever. But definitely round trip like a pretty well filled trade there, because I got like a nice fill on this. How's the liquidity looking? How are all these clowns looking over here? Those guys that opened the longs on Bybit up here that were underwater, they just closed and they opened them into shorts down here. Like that is funny. I'm gonna laugh if we run off to the upside on them now. You see that all the time on Bybit. These people are fucking hilarious over there. Don't know how to trade at all. Do not know what they're doing. The rest is open interest to look in. Yeah, we're missing. Y'all got any questions, right? Any questions? I'm not about to just mute up and eat. Vibe out. Let my back rest, cause goddamn, I'm so sore from the gym right now. It's crazy. Let's just get caught up on this data real quick. Can imagine a whole lot has changed in the past like hour, but aside from those people flip-flopping on their positions over here on Bybits, nothing has really changed. How's the order book looking? Looking pretty sus, right? Looking pretty sus on Biddy. Like ding, 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 ding. How many times do we see that same fucking thing happen, right? Right at our yellow line, by the way, right? How many fucking trades did I put in Discord where this is the exact trade setup? If I wasn't a short, I'd be taking this thing as a short up here. But I got the lots of ways you can trade this, right? Get the breakout, you can get filled on the fib on the pullback, you can get the change of structure down here, blah blah blah. Show to our yellow lines. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I'm gonna eat this food while I look at some of the options data. See what's going on for tomorrow, right? So we can get some more juice out of the options data. How market makers are positioning themselves, how they're hedging.
Line yellow. They say it's fake. Till they liquidate. Marcos. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I mark in gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in mud. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. Facts. And they still mad at imaginary lines. They don't believe, but they get clipped. Price it once, then double dip. Line from Monday, still him fry. Pixel perfect, and they ask why. Yellow dash with silent threat. I don't redraw, I place and let. You post vibes, I post fills. You chase breakouts as I set kills. Line got tagged, they called it glitch. Next move came, I got rich. It ain't random, it's routine. You dream candle, I dream mean. Imaginary lines, that's what they say. What? Till price tap twice and fades away. They pressing heat, I'm marking gray. Chalk out hard, I paint that play. Dash line glow, they call it luck. Price bounce clean, they stuck in mud. I don't draw dreams, I chart design. And they still mad at imaginary lines. Plot that level, no emotion. Price went back like I stirred ocean. You long breakout, I low slow. Your green wick, my short blow.
OG Miho. Hello. 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 How are you? Hello.
Imaginary lines, that's what they say.
Buenos dias, ni hao. Bonjour. Multilingual over here, talented. Doing good, had a nice workout. Same, I'm exhausted though. I'm honestly so tired for that workout. It's crazy. With a fall asleep already.
Pixel perfect. The math is the math. Marcos.
slower run this morning on BTC was nice. Yeah, actually speaking of which, maybe be mindful of this.
I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk.
I am in a short that I haven't shaved on yet.
On the line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean whip, then I'm back. She said, how you stay that calm? I said, math don't need no charm. I don't flinch, I wait for price. You guess hope, I draw slice. We came close, I don't flail. TP tap, no detail. Didn't pray, didn't stress. Just one chart, no second guess. No candles loud enough to shake. No voice can make me fake. My trust ain't built on faithless moves. It's built on levels that don't lose. I got faith in the math. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk like I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wig, then I'm back. Screen too dim, but I still see. Balance built in, geometry. Volume whisper, range got tight. Mass said now, then came light. I don't blink, I just obey. Pattern formed in quiet sway. She said you knew it, hold that line. I said price don't lie with time. Y'all want speed, I want proof. I let price walk to truth. You chase fear, I sit still. You post hype, I just feel. They say luck, I say logic. They feel noise, I feel light. I got faith in the math, yeah. Let them talk, I don't react. They chase dreams, I trace tracks. Numbers talk like I move exact. No emotion, just that map. Zone a line, then it snap. They want feeling, I want facts. One clean wig, then I'm back. No stress, no fear. Only structure, only clear. Faith in the math. Marcos.
She bounced once, he pressed twice. Stop, gone.
Okay, I'm back in a sec. Then we'll get the show on the road.
Marcos.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, my kid did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step.
Late night zone, marked in gold. Candle touch, then story fold. You said breakout, I said trap. Price came back, you took that slap. Watch your chart all full of lines. None of them real, none of them mine. Mine just sit, breathe like silk. Yours just scream, mine just built. They press green, I press calm. They want rush, I want charm. They want loud, I want plan. You want moon, I hold land.
Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level, market did the rest. You got, now you tweets and regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You on hype, I want that depth. I don't blink, I prep then step.
Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, they don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I time that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watch. You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it break. Me, I move like a shadow. You move when it shake. Yeah, I got 'em, no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got. That's what happened when you rush. You got. I just faded with a hush. I stay ready. You stay loud. You caught feeling. I caught feels. Marcos. Yeah. It's hot in here. Not from the sun. From these stop-loss fires. Marcos. Hey. Heat map red, I stepped in cold. Zone get tagged, then it explode. Chart too clean, wrist too froze. You long high, now your bag got sold. TP hit, I don't even flinch. Price got loud, I ain't moving inch. Wick came back, I dropped that pin. Now you stop loss, paying my rent. I don't chase no spike, I trap it. Draw that fib 618, I map it. She said you sleep while it ran.
Oh damn.
Laugh. Woke up,
I broke brush my
smack
teeth.
just
This
magic.
protein bar is like
Clean,
sticky as
the levels
fuck.
align. You throw darts. I draw with spine. He stick blow when the stop
Stuck in my
loss line
gums.
press by. I press decline. Top floor view while the haters trip. They scout noise. I took that flip. Rich a meal ticket like price on script. He said uptrend. I said don't slip. Heat map red. I step in cold. Zone get tagged. Then it explode. Chart too clean. Wrist too froze. You long high. Now your bag got sold. TP hit. I don't even flinch. Price got loud. I ain't moving inch.
Shout out to the math.
Back, I dropped that pin.
Shout out to the math. Let me bring this over here.
Chart did numbers, I ain't feel
Okay.
pain. He up $5, I blew out range. One big zone, now we ain't the same. Bentley slide with the VWAP mark. Chart bounced back like a go-kart spark. He said mad fake, then the fib went dark. Then came wick, then came spark. AP face match chart precision. I don't need hype, I need incision. They want vibes, I want conviction. He post losses, I
He ended up jumping in with when I got back home. No. Just made dinner, chilled for a bit. Plus, to be honest,
He said he felt heat. I said that's the pressure.
I mean, I suspect we're gonna be a little bit late, but some of these things we should have been shorting already at this point.
Heat map. Marcos.
I imagine like all of these like alts have already started to like. Like imagine them, a lot of them are in this situation right now, right? Where they kind of like ripped up to like. This thing is Biddy, right? Like this thing's doing like this whole like thing we've been talking about for a while now. Like and they're doing the retest to that level, and like it looks like it's losing it. I suspect a lot of the alts are like that, right? Same thing here, like at the golden pocket. No, I was hoping to catch the breakout, and then we kind of flip this and go. If Biddy was gonna do the same thing, but clearly it is not, so. I'm assuming we're gonna be a little bit late on all of these. So well, if we are gonna chase them, we kind of have to like be a little patient with it. Kind of get some levels, wait for them to like lose this zone, ding ding ding, and then get in like here, kind of thing. Just kind of quickly scroll through these things, get a feel for what's going on. I think it depends what Bitcoin's gonna do, right? We'll kind of circle back to that in a second. Give it some more thoughts. A lot of these have so many shitty lows to sweep. Just like these marginal, like higher lows. I don't even have to look at a heat map to know there's fucking a bunch of liquidity resting here. What a nuke on this. What the hell happened here? Is that on every exchange or just here? Interesting.
trading hard, puffing loud, math in place. You still guessing wrong. I'm still ghosting every space. They chase with, I fade the high, top shelf gas.
I mean, definitely missed the ideal entries on a lot of these if we were going to be shorting them.
Stressing low, one feel hit. Now my profit broke. No love, no lie. That clean design. You panic fast. I glide with time. Luxury paranoia. I sit while you scream. I don't chase that pump. I fade that dream. Your bag too loud. Your chart too green. My entry chill. My zone too clean. Smoke from the wick.
We'll leave this on this.
Mass head stall and profit break. You prayed up. I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hold. I rotate like Delta leaning. I fade that spike. They want thrill.
However, though, we got the pixel perfect top short on Bitcoin, so can't complain about that. This is always our primary objective, the Ulcer or whatever. Come second. Question is, a long here though. Have these Bybit longs closed yet? No, they have not.
Smoke calm, but the feels confess. You post charts, I post that test. RS, I cooked, I fade, I follow. You trade pain, I trade
All these other people.
high on stats. Your move swing, I count the tracks. You call run, I call revert. You press green, I plan the hurt. TP smack and I don't react. Just lean back with the logic pack. This top shelf, not just in raps. I hit zones while you collapse. Cough feeling, I cough feel, cough smoke, I roll back.
So still a lot of longs underwater from up here on Binance, and then these people on Binance or Bybit are like fucking low-key brain dead. Not even low-key, just literally brain dead. And opening shots, shorts or sorry, longs all evening into this like down move. Got him, got him. Same with OKX. Damn. Okay, well, I mean, we'll see what happens here, like on this wick and this wick, because if they don't close here, then yeah, we're definitely probably heading lower. Let's be very mindful of the open interest on this move with Pink. Are we gonna kind of like deviate from the value area low, clean this garbage, and close them out, or not? We're not. And if not, we're going for a swim, yeah? Taking them for a swim until they fucking throw up, vomit in their position, sick to their stomach from the drawdown. I'm also curious to see the reaction down here. Cause like there is this wick and this wick, like a bunch of wicks here. The 1.25 extension, blah blah blah. Shout to the math. At our yellow line, plus a naked point of control. Multi-day point of control too, right? Tip of this volume node. Definitely an interesting zone to be watching later in the evening if we make it down there tonight. Or not, right? It's gonna be a typical evening boring stream where we're just half asleep. I'm gonna TP on the here, by the way. I was planning to do my first TP on the short here, but let's not get too greedy. Not get too greedy. How's the order book looking? 105. Interesting. There's some pretty big orders like right on this wick. And this one too. I suspect there's just people taking profit on their shorts. We'll see. We'll see when we get there, if we get there. I'm back. I have to feed the gains. Same. Same. Watching 104.5k supports. 104.5k. Yeah, definitely like an area of interest down here. I was talking about this not too long ago. But we'll see. Like, there's a bunch of longs in their water right now, so I'm curious to see if they're like where their stops are. Like, are they here? Are they here? Are they here? Are they down here somewhere? People clearly aren't managing their risk, so we're getting punished. Just dragging them down lower and lower. Price losing my derp pattern. Which pattern is that? Also a very interesting level on the S&P tomorrow, these single prints. Very interesting level. The Gex flip is like right here. The Gex flip is right there. Show to the math. You guys fucking with the math yet, right? Are you guys fucking with the math? Like, every single day, right? We start the stream off by just recapping what we talked about yesterday, working down to a fucking T. Show to the math. You guys believing in the math? Market maker's giving us the script, low key, right? I doubt we're gonna be going to this one. We'll see. We'll see. There's a bit of a magnet up here. So there's like a big cascade like set up on the S&P in terms of the options. A huge cascade. If we lose this level, like they have to like sell into the move down to like remain hedged. So better look out. Just saying. Just saying. Y'all better be prepared. Just saying. Looks like it wants to go higher low key though, right? For all the pattern lovers, looks like it wants to go higher. Bing. Bing, 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 bing. At least in regards to the futures. Where is the liquidity below us? Hourly candle in 9 minutes. Okay.
You still guessing? I'm still charting.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, fuck.
Still right. Marcos.
I've been living that math life. With kids on, I don't ask twice. Top floor chart, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Back to this line, entry divine. I ain't even blink when it crossed my line. Point 0.5 bounce, I just recline. That Bugatti wheel got chart design. Paddock on tilt, but the time stay perfect. Math too clean, I don't need no verdict. They get squeezed, I sip on shit.
Shout out to the math.
Night got dim, but my screen still glow. High as Mars, but the level still show. She said, how you hit that so cold? I said, 618, that golden glow. That math light. With kids on, I don't ask twice. Top floor chart, got a glass pipe. Cookies in the wood tray past night. TP hit, got the dashboard glow. Price hit fib like it's stuck on code. She asked why I'm calm, I just know. They trade loud, I trade low. Wrist got snow, but the feel still hit. Watch don't tick, it just exists. Trade so smooth, it don't resist. Zone got touch, now bag I lift. No rush moves, I let them drown. FOM up, I slow it down. You hype on green, I vibe with math. You chase the trend, I fade that path. I don't get loud, I just get rich. I don't need calls, I got that script. I don't need edge, I am that edge. Chart say yes when the wick got clipped. 618.5 golden touch. Trade high, math light.
I think the probability of us coming down here and doing like one of these like fucking stupid ass like extreme ass like 886 sweeps, right? Being like at the point of control. The probability of that happening without going lower to get this garbage. Probably pretty low, but like it's in the cards, right? It definitely is in the cards. Would leave behind even shittier lows though. Potentially setting up like a cascade to just
Marcos. Lay back on my desk like a throne. Charred up, gaslit.
be mindful of this. Be very mindful of this.
They ain't built for this. Yeah. They keep talking about risk, but I am the range. Price hit my line, now you can't behave. I ain't even blink, caught the move like fate. They click long late, I reverse that wave. Smoking on pressure, chart glowing slow. Got a red box set where they think and go. I just draw, roll, chill, let it show. Hit they stops, that wick dip low. Ferrari red dashboard match the fib. She see the math, now she tryna live, sipping wok. Taking profits off rips, they need full setups. I just need a glimpse, yeah.
Can all just wait, right? Can bulls like flip this level back? So to actually try and change some structure again? We're not. We're not. And so far we are still putting in like higher highs, higher lows. Even though it's not the little bit of suspicious price action. Not all hope is lost for the bulls just yet. How's the order flow looking?
Flop private trades hit from Rome. Wick kiss close, you know that tone when it reject hard and they bags get blown. Wiz type vibe, high math, no luck. Drawn from the top like a rough coat brush. Sure them clean while they FOMO clutch. Then I hit beach seats, feet up plush.
God damn, I'm fucking hungry. This boy is hungry.
Chart talk slick, got slang. Your little bag got bang. Ain't stressing no screen, I smoke. Roll up. Top shelf haze, pure dope. Cookies, they chase highs, I just float. Drifting, math move me, they get ghost. Marcos, I ain't gotta force it. The chart gon' talk if you draw right. They want signals, I want silence. Bang.
Interesting.
Said it's fake till price came kissing that dash. Pixel hit, no wig, just flash. Didn't react, just let it pass. Imaginary lines, but they always bounce like math. Call it voodoo, now they gas. I stay silent, still outclass. Charles, dark, line still glow. Dashing yellow script I wrote. Didn't draw that for the show. Prices came and hit it cold. I don't flinch, I don't speak. What came back, tapped it.
Making me a little suspicious though, right? This is making me like a little suspicious. I mean, obviously, like patterns are not the biggest of deals, but like we are doing one of these, right? We are doing one of these. As we're going into the value area low, as the indexes are like potentially starting to pump again, another leg up. Don't know if we're gonna blast off from here without closing out these fucking longs, right? I suspect we're gonna at least close them out if we're gonna rip afterwards. Pretty rare to let you get away with that shit. But it does happen. It does happen. How's the rest of this data looking? Yeah, to be very mindful of that. To be very mindful of that actually, because there's definitely some signs of like absorption going on here. For me specifically, I need to be mindful of closing out the shorts. We start to like flip this level and start to go. Start closing out, right? Start getting candle closes in these levels. Start to close some of that thing out. I don't want to open a long just yet though, right? I don't want to get dragged down with these people just yet. Wait for some higher time confirmation for that one.
Flame, same pack as last. Chop move slow, I'll move past. No overthink, just let it top. Line too clean, they fall in trap. She said, you even focus now? I said, watch this wick come down. And it did like it always do. Draw that mark, let the trade come through. No bots, no stress, no noise. Just smooth entries, grown man poise. They draw clouds, I draw precision. High as the sky, still make incision.
Interesting. Unemployment Thursday, right? We got unemployment data. All kinds of labor market data coming out Thursday and Friday. Oh wow, what the fuck? Hold on.
Chart so light, I barely touch. He overtrades, I don't rush. She roll one, I just lean back. TP hit while I count that stack. Stop loss hit, that wasn't mine. I don't guess, I trace design. Still too high, still too sharp. Still don't miss when I press that mark. You see stress, I see rhythm. You play odds, I play system. You chase gold, I'm in digits. All while vibing through these sessions. I'm smoked in, they press hard. I breathe in, still blazing, yeah, the loud on fire. But my levels hold clean, no liar. I don't stress, I just chart with ease. Math got me floating, profits breeze. Still Dash that line, then detonate. Marcos, dash line yellow, bounce too clean. Pixel tap twice, now they call it scheme. Said it ain't real, chart said please, price don't lie. It hit my keys, dash line ghost, still got weight. Chart come back like I set that fate. No fib, no tool, no glow, just space. But it hit 3 times like I own that place.
That'd be basically all-time high too. What the fuck?
They draw clouds, I move steady. You wait for break, I mark the cause.
There's a world where we start to flip like 6,000 like Thursday and into Friday, and we like end Friday like up here, right? A lot of options activity up here on Friday, which is very interesting. A lot to the downside too, though. A lot to the downside too. Deep to the downside.
So tight, it brushed my mark. Entry hit like a sniper spark. You drop bias, I drop math. You use bots, I use wrath. Midday bounce, they call it fluke. I chalked that up when the week was new. Line been dashed since Tokyo open. Price came back like I knew who wrote it. No back test, just blood and logic. They hit by, I hit exotic. Price reverse like I flipped the plot. Not a thesis.
Anyways, y'all got any questions, right? Any questions? Cause I'm about to start nerding out and reading. So if y'all don't got nothing to yap about, don't mind me nerding out. Nerding out on that juice.
Chill, my zone too clean. Hot smoke from the wick, I seen that fake. Mass that stall, then profit break. You prayed up, I stayed mad. Now I'm cruising slow with the city black. VWAP hole, I rotate like Delta leaning. I fade that spike, they want thrill. I want the plan, you want rush. I want the scam.
Interesting. I might actually be doing it, right? I might actually breaking out this fucking wedge. We'll give it some time, but so far blasting pretty far from the VWAP. How far are we? Yeah, already almost at the third standard deviation. They just opened. Okay. Let's be very mindful of that. My stop on the short is here now, which should be like a decent profit. But if we start to get candle closes like above this thing, We'll like start the close mode manually. I'm not gonna round trip this fucking thing. Rather just shave some, and then if we start to go lower again, whatever, right? Let's have some running. For now, we'll chill. We won't get baited just yet. So show our yellow line, right? But bing. Yeah, I need to message this person. Fuck.
Chase, address it. Stats on deck, stat clean. TP tag like laser beam. Penthouse top with the trading screen. Zone get touched and split the scene. I got numbers, they got nerves. They hold by us, observe. I sit pressure in ocean curves.
Gotta draw this person a fucking image. How to do their buys. I'm out here teaching. Giving out free game. Show to your boy. Boom, 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 boom.
Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He got, now he lost in
For June 15th. What's on June 15th?
You see impulse, I see control. Zone too cold, but the mat feel warm. She said, how'd you feel?
I wants to buy XRP. Wants to buy the ripples. A lawsuit? Isn't that already resolved?
He got clipped, I left no crease. No alarms, no flash, no chase. Just one zone and the whole thing breaks. He fought safe, but the risk too fake. Now we cry lost, but the move too late. He got, price too clean. Touch that line, then fade off screen. I don't shout, I set that scene. One small move, now he off the team. Levels move quiet, but the damage loud. Wick tap once and I exit proud. They talk hype, I trade that cloud. He
Isn't this shit resolved? Like, am I delusional? I thought they already like settled this crap. Oh, it's not like fully settled. Okay, makes sense.
Top shelf, la la la. Numbers in the air. You stressing. I'm still winning Marcos. High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain. You draw hype, I draw gain. Ash on desk, tray hit clean. Top shelf move with the edge unseen.
What did I do today? Trade. That's what I do every day.
I draw motion.
Trade and go to the gym.
Still explosive. You need focus, I need dosage. Fade that top.
Like yesterday on stream, we got into the short up here. Whenever we lost the VWAP earlier today on like the Jolts data, like I closed out that short. And I was in a long the whole time, right? From like way lower. Then I TP'd the long, like the red box was like longer, right? The red box is like down to here originally. And TP'd part of the long here, opened the short here, and then I got stopped out on the rest of the long when we started to reverse. And then I was just reading while doing that. Like usually I'm just like nerding out, trying to learn new shit about trading while I'm waiting around. It's like right now, right? Right now we're sitting here waiting. It's like 90% of trading. A whole lot of nada going on most of the time. What about you? Backtesting stuff too, backtesting. Oh, not too much today. Today's mostly like reading, like watching podcasts and stuff.
Ops get loud, I'm ghosting vision. Roll that pack while levels hit. He got wrecked, I barely lit. Stress don't help, but the numbers do. You overthink, I just flow through. High off man, still hit that zone. Light of my lungs, but the line got known. Youthful setup, still can't perform. I'm half awake and I still transform. I flow charts while you chase pain.
You like the Rogan podcast?
Ash on desk, trade hit clean. Top shelf.
Yeah, I don't watch it though. I don't no time. If I have to pick between watching a podcast about like trading or a podcast about like some random shit, like whatever random guests he has on there, I'd just watch something trading related. But I mean, I've like watched them like here and there, right? Like obviously there's like a bunch of like, and there's so many. That's the other thing. There's so many Joe Rogan podcasts. Like I don't even have time to even like consume all of them.
Mid-trade elevation.
But they're enjoyable though. I like them.
I'm trading high. Top shelf lit. Matt so clean, can't fake.
Yeah, but lately I haven't been like I'm pretty like
Yeah, I'm trading high. Smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They
like very dedicated to trading, right? Nerding on trading. So it's very hard to squeeze time for other shit in there.
inside my place. Arts I flash, I slow that pace. Delta dry, ghost that chase. Smoking loud, why they panic? Chart look wild, I move mechanic. They want moon, I want range. You want fame, I want change. TP hit, I sip my win. You press buttons, I press within. They caught wick, I caught edge. They caught noise, I caught ledge. I'm trading high, top shelf lit. Math so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing? I on Twitch, just mark that zone, then let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading high, smoke that field. Screen turn red, I just stay still. They beg hope, I stack skill. Pull up slow in that Met V12. You max loan and you pray for help. I pull back, I weigh that shell. You gamble blind, I plot and dwell. Candle spike, they think that run. I see trap, they see fun. I hit TP clean, no mess. Mapping tight, I don't guess. You caught FOMO, I caught zone. You hit size, I hit tone. You want hype, I want plan. You want fast, I want stand. Map in my hand, loud in the air. Smoke, I don't need crowd, just clear. I don't need flash, just fair. I don't need hope, just stare. I'm in trading high, top shelf lit. Mass so clean, can't fake this hit. You still stressing, I don't twitch, just mark that zone and let it rip. Yeah, I'm trading, smoke that field, screen turn red, I just
Shout out to Joe Rogan though.
I stack skill. You want vibes, I won't kill.
What a guy too, right? That guy's been all over the place. Like, what did he? How did he start? Like, aside from Fear Factor,
I'm still elevated.
Joe Rogan history.
No emotion. Just man. Marcos.
From like Fear Factor to like UFC. He was a comedian as well. I forgot about that.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up,
ChatGPT is fucking roasting the mainstream news. What the hell? That's funny.
Marcos, draw clean.
Oh.
I stay high, but the mask stay sharp. Top floor trays while you lost in charts. One touch move, yeah, I bend that art. Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I line with pace. Draw one.
Can we get down here already? Can we get down here?
Trade like grace. I said chill, let the math
Move this
embrace.
alarm a little bit. Leave that one.
Clock too clean, no need to hope. He watching news, I ride.
'Cause I'm watching a lot of like fitness stuff as well. Actually, I'm trying to like plan out my next like 2 or 3 months of training. I want to focus some different muscle groups that I haven't been focusing for the past few months. I focus my forearms a bit more, focus my shoulders a bit more, my hamstrings, and core, like more core work. Like the main goal of the next 3 months or so in the gym.
I said chill, let the math embrace. He press buttons, I press the time. He draw patterns, I draw lines. Zone been there since Monday close. Friday week, that's how it goes. Top shelf pressure, I float divine. Still locked in when I'm off that pine. She asked what strain, I said precision. She laughed and Price made its decision. No fear, no fumble, just rhythm and data. Ops get loud, I just move greater.
Checking trend prices. No, I never like dabbled in any kind of like steroid or what are things called that people do? Like they're not steroids, but people like what's that shit called that other people are doing?
Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed, I align with pace. Draw on zone, Price kiss that space. She said how you trade like grace. I said chill, let the math embrace.
SARMs, yeah, SARMs with peptides. But no, I've never dabbled in those. 'Cause, like, I had like heart problems as a kid, and then never really found out what it was exactly. But I'd rather like not risk doing anything that can like mess with my heart as an adult. Maybe I'll do like testosterone replacement when I'm older. But as of now, yeah, no, it doesn't really interest me. Plus, I'm not really care to be like jacked. I don't want to be like some fucking roided up meathead. Can't like fucking wipe their ass, right? Just fucking like invisible lat syndrome type shit. Like, I'd much rather be like a soccer player type build than that. Like a soccer player with like a bit more muscle. You know, I was actually watching an interesting video today. It came out brand new today, actually. If you guys watched the Renaissance Periodization channel, like a new drug just got released. Like the company that develops it just released a study and like their stage 1 test on it. And essentially, it's like steroids without the downsides. Basically, it's like a drug that's like solely focused on like there's a certain like biological reason that your body can't pass like the natural threshold of muscle, like it can't support building anymore, and essentially this drug like undoes that cap, and also like makes you lose weight way faster, so you can like cut while putting on muscle super effectively. It's actually pretty crazy to watch that video if you're interested. Like obviously it's not available yet, like they're doing human studies now, but the results that they had on animals is pretty crazy. The TLDR, it's like steroids without the downsides. Like, we're entering a very interesting time, right? A very interesting time in pharmaceuticals. All kinds of new developments coming out. Yeah, super interesting. I'd be super down to take that. I mean, I don't know if like how thoroughly they've tested it so far. We'll see how the human stuff goes. Plus, I'm always a little paranoid. Like the same thing with SARMs, right? It's like SARMs is like there's like very little literature on the effect on humans long term. So I'd be like paranoid of taking that stuff. Mm. But like, let's just suppose that it is like shown to have a little harm, like kind of like creatine is on like your biology. Yeah, I'd definitely be down for that. Are you kidding me? I'd be super down. What was it called? What was it called? Renaissance periodization. The names of it was super weird though. This is the study. If you want to actually go and read it yourself. Wait, is this the right study? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Bum, bum, bum. I kind of want to invest in some of this stuff. Although I feel like I'm pretty late. I feel like all like the like crazy health tech that's coming out that's worth investing in is like too late. They're already done like their private seed rounds, etc. But this sector is incredibly lucrative, right? Because like what's one thing people spend their money on more than anything? It's like health related things. Like anyone I know that has like a substantial amount of wealth, like this is what they're dumping a lot of it on. Like, whatever they can to like live as long as possible. So I don't know if you guys have read about like the whole exponential age theory, but we're getting to a point in like healthcare advancement. We're like we're getting to the point in terms of like how quickly it advances that in 1 year of like medical advancement, like they're able to prolong more than 1 year of life. So if you can make it to this point in humanity, quite likely you'll be able to live a very long time. Pretty interesting actually. That the girl that I've been talking to, like she's like a PhD in biology and she's doing like super advanced cancer research, like world like leading cancer research, and some of the shit that she's telling me about it is pretty fucking crazy. It's called like CRISPR. If you want to research it, but it's like quite remarkable like how this can like treat cancers. Genetic modification, yeah, exactly. Like, I thought she was fucking with me at first, because I'm like, I thought she was fucking with me, but I'm like, you're basically describing like a cure for cancer, and she's like, yeah, that's what it is. And I'm like how have I never heard of this until just now? Boom, boom. You know what's crazy? Imagine we were born like we were born a little too early, right? Imagine we were born like 20 years from now. We'd be juicing in real life, like living for like 200 plus years, potentially like immortal. Fucking parents couldn't have waited a little longer. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Especially with like the advancements like in AI, right? Like the when it comes to like, solving these like protein folding problems and whatnot. Feels bad. Feels bad. We're all gonna die like 5 years before immortality becomes like a real thing. Fuck. I'm never getting my ass frozen, right? Tell them to freeze my ass. Put me in a goddamn ice box and bring my ass back. Cryogenics. Goku build? Yeah, it's true. Goku, yeah, Goku was fucking him, right? Motherfucking Himothy. I haven't watched that show in so long. I fucked the Dragon Ball Z though. That was like the show when I was a kid. It's very interesting actually. If you kind of research the history of those shows, like from that Japan and whatnot, like it's very God, I was listening to a Japanese person talk about this, how like the people in Japan like look up to white people and like think poorly of themselves, and that's why like in shows like Dragon Ball Z, like the character evolves from like an Asian like monkey to like a blonde haired white person, and it's actually the case in like a lot of shows, and like a lot of the shows, like the more important the figure, the more white they become, type thing, like blue eyes, blonde hair, etc. Dragon Ball Z fights are sick as hell. Yeah, it was. That show was super hype. That's why a lot of times you'll see them with umbrellas when it's sunny out. You know what's interesting? My neighbor is like I share a backyard with another person, and they're Asian, and they have umbrellas on all of the flowers in their lawn. I've never seen that before. I drove by today and I was like, interesting. I've never seen that before. I wonder like if that like has some kind of merit. Their whole lawn is covered in umbrellas to cover the flowers. Let's research this. Protect from heavy rain or hail. Protect from sun. Interesting. I should definitely have an umbrella when I go outside, to be honest. It's pretty smart. Cause like, you're supposed to have like sunscreen on whenever you go outside. And I'd never do that personally. Personally. Oh. Imagine hop on the juice. But what's like the safest steroid, like the least downside? What a curiosity. And is it effective? What is the strongest steroid and weakest? Or how about, okay, rank the strongest to weakest steroid. And healthiest to unhealthiest. Or like most dangerous.
I trade formulas. They chase dreams.
Like I imagine like insulin or something, right? Like don't a lot of people die from like doing insulin, like doing like a little bit too much and just kill themselves.
No signal, no path.
I've never even heard of half of these. Apparently the strongest is trenbolone, dianabol, anadrol, testosterone, nandrolone, winstrol, turinabol, primobolan, and anavar. Apparently anavar is the safest. Then primobolan, turinabol, testosterone. Interesting. Trenbolone is the most, apparently the strongest, but also the most dangerous. Interesting.
They grind too hard, still miss the vibe. I roll up, jaw clean.
Do doctors? I wonder if like doctors ever prescribe any of this stuff.
I stay high, but the man stay sharp. Top floor trays while he lost in charge.
I mean, I'm sure they must, right? These things exist for a reason.
Loud in my chest, still hit my mark. He gets stressed
All
out,
deadly by
loud,
35.
draw one's own price, kiss
That's a
that
thing. Like I don't like.
how you trade
That's
like
not worth it to me. But the thing is, like, I'm. It's not like I'm.
wrists on freeze, head in smoke.
Like I'm making gains at the gym. It's not like I'm not making gains. So.
Ride the slope, entry hit them vanish cloak. I roll backwards, she roll hips. He fumble size, I move with script. No talk loud, I try.
If anything, though, I would want one that like helps you lose fat more than anything. So I could get shredded. So I've never been like super shredded in my life. So that would be like pretty cool to become like super shredded one time. I don't know if it's worth potentially dying though. Cause like what's the one people use that like like essentially your body's like cooking itself alive in terms of heat. Like they used to use it in World War II. Oh, clenbuterol, yeah. That's the thing, like with something like this though, I don't know if I'd wanna. I feel like this is like very dangerous for your heart. Oh, this is the one. DNP. DNP is the weight loss one. It burns fat by uncoupling mitochondria, but you can literally cook from the inside out. Whoever is on that shit is wild. Dude, ChatGPT is crazy. This motherfucker it's asking me if it wants to create a custom thermogenic steroid protocol for me. I'm surprised it gives you advice like this. That's kind of funny. Interesting. I would never assumed. I assumed that they would like have like safety controls around that. Teaching teenagers just how to take steroids and whatnot. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Better than being not informed. Still funny though. What's going on over here? Okay, so far so good. Don't have to close any of the shorts. Do have some structured change in the lower time frame, but Also have some like divs forming already. Let's see how that plays out. I don't open a long yet though. I'm not like trusting of this. I'm not gonna open a long until we like flip this zone, to be honest, or maybe like a retest of this yellow line. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep it in mind. Open both? Well, I already have a short, so I don't, I've opened a short up here. I got 1067 on the dot, like 106700 on the dot. But I think I had more orders. I had like orders like bing, 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 bing. I only got the one hit. Bing. Whatever, good enough. One order is like already good enough. Can't complain about that. I'm salty about the whiff thing more than anything. This one definitely made me a little salty because I didn't TP here. Like looking back, I definitely should have TP'd here. But it wasn't that far from my entry, and I wanted to like get to like the naked point of control. I agreed to that a little too much. I got stopped out for tiny profit, but like essentially round trip that trade. Just fucking stupid of me, but it's how this game works, right? Every single time that you would like just want to deviate from your plan a little bit, she ends up biting you in the ass. I swear. it's like fucking clockwork. Punishes you every time. It's the karma, the market karma. Did you ever watch those surf videos? I was thinking about it last night. I'm like, man, I actually kind of want to start surfing Counter-Strike again. Just kind of chill and waste some time when I'm waiting for like a trade, or even just play some CS. You probably never played any of the community servers if you haven't played those. You're missing out. There's like a whole world of Counter-Strike that's like away from competitive, right? So much different kind of random maps out there. Now I'm waiting to trade. Yeah, because most of the time trading is like, I mean, like, I like reading stuff and like learning, so I like to be productive while waiting around. But also I've been going like super hard for like a year straight, basically at this point, like 2 years. Like no fun, no nothing. I just don't want to get broken out of that habit. So I know if I start to play games again, then I'm gonna become like a fucking degenerate. I've really been craving it though. I'm curious if there's any new maps. Cause the thing is, there's tons of maps, right? It's not just like one surf map. Like there's different there's a bunch of different maps, and there's like easy ones, harder ones, and like super hard ones. And then there's like leaderboards on it to how fast you can beat the map. It was like not just about beating it, it's how fast you can beat it, and like if you can like do all of like the crazy shortcuts, etc. I'm curious if there's any new maps though. Like I imagine there must be like a shit ton of new ones by now, cause I haven't played this game in so long. Cause I got Overwatch banned in Counter Strike, right? Cause I didn't know this, but okay, like if you get Overwatch banned twice for griefing, like they permanently ban your account. And I got Overwatch banned for griefing once, like fucking years ago, like years and years and years ago. Like I didn't even remember I got the first one, but then I got the second one for team killing like this kid in my game non fucking stop. This kid, okay, first of all, this guy team killed me because I didn't drop in my op. So I spent the entire rest of the game fucking trolling this kid, straight up team flashing non-stop, walking in front of him so he couldn't shoot his gun, blah blah blah. And I'm getting like a Overwatch griefing ban for it, but since it was my second one, they banned my account. I didn't even fucking know that was possible. Motherfuckers. This map looks crazy. Holy shit. I'm surprised I never got banned from Valorant, because I was toxic as fuck in that game at the start. God damn, kids would piss. Like, I have like an anger problem in rank sometimes, for real. Wouldn't be the first time I've thrown games in Valorant because my team's brain dead. Interesting.
You thought it was different. It wasn't. You thought you broke the zone. You didn't. You got again. He got again. Same setup, same man. Blue is bad again. Shoulda never hit send. Tap my zone again. We too clean, that's trend. One more loss again. Chart don't lie, pretend.
Shout out to Demath. Do I even have Counter Strike installed? Where's my Steam? Yeah, I forgot that this is Counter Strike 2, and I've never even played the new version. But I assume it's all the same, right? It wasn't just like a mainly like a visual update. That didn't like actually change the game engine in terms of like how the guns work and whatnot. And like the smokes are a little different now, right? I think you can like shoot through the smokes. And, like they like blew them away. I wonder if I can update Aim Labs and play it on stream without turning the trading view off. Let's give it a shot actually out of curiosity. Feels the same. Yeah, I think that was like the intention of the... I mean, I remember reading the patch notes when it first came out. It didn't seem too interesting. I'm playing now while I wait. Yeah, that's a lot of people do that, right? Like a lot of trading is like, and it's a good way to, it's actually like a good thing to do, to be honest, because if you're someone that like can't help themselves from like trying to get into a trade, it's way better to just have like set the alarm at your level and like do something that's gonna distract you. Even me, when I first started trading, I was like fucking like over trading almost. Okay, let's see if it turns the stream off or not, or like switches the screen layout. Hopefully not. Oh, we'll do like a round or two of Aim Labs. See how nice we are still. Also the highest rank in Aim Labs, by the way. I was on the Aim Labs leaderboards. So you know I'm a nerd. Got that artisan mouse pad. And I love this mouse, the Death Adder. Like when I play games, I don't use the same mouse that I used to trade with. And this is so much better. Unbelievable. So much smoother. Oh, you guys can see at the bottom. Can we turn this off? Okay. My credentials are wrong for my aim labs. What the fuck is my password? Oh. You should just try aim labs, by the way. If you never used aim labs and you're trying to get like better Counter Strike, it's like a pretty interesting way to practice aiming. It's like all kinds of different kind of tasks that you can practice, like different aiming techniques, like your flicking, your tracking, like your ability to like track multiple things at once in terms of like your eyesight. Let's try one of these. Let's roll up our sleeve, right? My aim is so bad right now, holy shit, feels weird. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. I need to get my laundry, fuck. I'll be back. Turn this shit off. Should be reading, so I'll turn that shit off. Back in like 2 minutes.
She whisper charts while I grip that soul. I don't move loud, I move with grace. Price respect where I place that trace.
Bounce so smooth, they say it's love. They don't know, but I see rhythm, I don't guess much. Never guess. Dash so quiet, but it pull like tide. Pull it. They lost again, and I just smile.
Lions don't lie, baby, look again. Yellow dash price hit like a friend. They call it fake, but I know that bend. Bounce so clean like it got no end. Day and night still tap that zone. No alert, but it's known, it's known.
Shout to the mouth.
Digital tone. They trade loud, I trade alone.
They called it love, I called it man. Oh, lions don't lie.
Marcos.
They said I'm delusional. I just do the math. Marco. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie.
This thing away.
Lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional.
Bouncing up the VWAP. Okay.
Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control.
I mean, as far as this thing goes, like it is technically breaking out, right? It is technically breaking out and doing the retest.
Said I'm cold, said I lost my taste, but I don't flinch when the wit come fast, cause the zone been placed and the mask still lasts. You screenshot green, I couch.
We're gonna be sticklers for patterns.
Wap bounce or a delta trap. You feel FOMO, I fade that clap. They want hype, I want the edge. They want breaks, I want the ledge. They want crowd, I want the silence. They want flash, I want compliance. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control and watch them call my work a reach till the price tabs twice like a sermon speech. Then they gone, no words just lost. I sit calm, they pay the cost. TPO bill value area low. They want to fly, I move below. They think news gonna break the sky, but I trade truth and truth don't cry. Limit set with space to breathe. You chase weak, I just leave. They want drama, I want pace. You want now, I want place. Delusional to them, intentional to me. I'm not wrong, I'm just ahead. Marcos. They said I'm delusional. Talking like a chart, don't lie. Drawing lines they don't understand. Still I catch that perfect high. They said I'm delusional. Saying trading got no soul. But while they chase their feelings, I just low control. Call it luck, call it fate. Just don't call it late. The math is the math. Marcos. They said it's fake till it hit. Marcos. La línea ya no miente. Price move slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea she move like a flame. Wick so close that in my name.
Just a silent chart in my P&L, okay? They call it random, but I see the way. Price don't lie, if I play. La línea ella no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Quick, so close, then in my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it limpio, ni exagerado. No lo toco, solo el mercado. Imaginary, solo si no ves, pero el precio baila como mi ex. Whisper close when she taps my line. Pixel perfect, almost divine. They draw noise, I draw design. They lose control, I sip my wine. Tú lo ves, no lo creo. Tú lo sientes como fuego. Imaginary, solo pa' ellos, pero ella toca donde quiere. La línea ella no miente, no. Price moves slow, pero toca mi mente. Yellow dash, they say pretend, but I just wait and then it bends. La línea, she move like a flame. Quick, so close, then hit my name. Feel so soft like lips at night. They call it ghost, I call it right.
God damn. What's going on over here?
Same night, call it love, I call it math. Marcos.
Well, we'll say this: we are like building value higher and higher rates. Like a week now. The point of control is like moving up, 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 up. You'll see how tomorrow ends up printing the TPO, but value is increasing over time. That much cannot be denied.
Same candle, same scream, same thread, new dream. He said it's different, it ain't. I drew that line in paint. You click buy, click pause. You hit top, I hit cause. You want hype, I want price. You still lose, I trade twice. She said how we get wrecked again. I said same zone, same end. He saw pump, I saw snare. He got caught, I wasn't there. He got caught, he got caught. I wasn't there. He got caught. He got got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fade too. Shot flip fast, I ain't blink. Math play clean, he ain't think. Got bad, twice maybe three. Try break out, price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. Mark that zone with silence first. He stepped out, charted the worst. Stop got clapped, I watched it fall. I ain't move, he risked it all. Draw once, I wait weeks. He 8 moves, I press peaks. You tweak charts, I stack fills. You chase patterns, I kill wills. One tap and the whole thing turned. TP flash, another got burned. She said mask code, I said true. But I don't.
So I'm gonna get something to snack on. Just got a new 30-minute candle.
Just means you never learn, and I never had to speak. He got again, not new. Same wick hit, same fate too.
And you get some grub.
Math play clean, he
Back in like 2 minutes. Gonna make a bowl of oatmeal real quick.
price played me. You chase green, I lay traps. You play loud, I press maps. It's not luck. It's not hype. It's always math. And always again. Marcos.
it shows me the way. No guessing, no hoping, I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos, I trust the math. Each line I draw, it speaks in code. A future in candle fold. They say it's chance, they say it's game, but I see patterns they can't name. I breathe in slow, I move with grace. No rush to it, no fear to face. Just one small click, a quiet tone, and suddenly
Goddamn. Any questions? Y'all got any questions? Or are we just fucking with the math?
it's all in the numbers and never in vain. It's always the math, the reason I stay through all the emotion. It shows me the way. No guessing, no hoping, I move when it's right. I enter in stillness and exit in light. It's always the math that carries me through. Even when charts go cold, it's my truth. A whisper of logic, so gentle, so fast. They chase the chaos.
What should we do while we wait, right? What should we do while we're sitting here waiting and watching? See me looking.
There's no magic, no need to pray. Just rules I follow.
We don't use anymore, right? Everyone is aware of the squiggly line. Talked about it for like 2 days now, 3 days.
It's always the
Going to leave that on the screen anymore. You don't know, go get caught up, right? Clean up some of these charts as well. Clean this up, clean this up. I am in CS2 getting shit on. Haven't played in a bit. Yeah, but don't you put people your rank anyways? Can't be that bad.
reclaim my screens.
Those games can be pretty insufferable though.
Said I'm delusional, but I don't get it. But I don't guess. I calculate.
Marcos, they said I'm delusional. I said I don't know the game, but I just follow numbers, and they still follow pain. They called it luck again, while I kept printing gains. No hype, no rush, no fame. Just
I'm getting like PTSD right now thinking back to playing like ranked in those games.
I press one key, they hit eviction. Say I'm lost, say I'm confused, but they're all playing.
Specifically, because like the thing is, I would play Valorant.
Cause I saw them move before it began.
Okay, so like I got to Radiant in Valorant. Okay, it's like the highest rank. This is like top 500 in your region, and then I would quit playing. And then when you come back, like your rank is decayed, so you get placed in like Immortal 1, which is like 3 ranks lower. Yeah, and whenever you're playing in this rank bracket, Immortal 1, it's fucking unbelievably insufferable. It's like everyone in that rank is like hard stuck at that rank, and they have the biggest egos. Like they can't comprehend that they're just like fucking stupid and don't know how to play the game. Always blaming their teammates, blah blah blah. Insufferable to play at that rank. Whoops. It got to the point that whenever I would come back to Valorant and I had to climb out of that rank, I literally played every single game of ranked with voice comms turned off until I hard carried myself out of that skill bracket because I didn't even want to deal with people in there. It's fucking unfucking believable. Unfucking believable. Good enough. It's hot as fuck right now. Your reacts to the retest. Did my alarm go off while I wasn't here? Where'd I put my alarm? Interesting. Could've sworn I had an alarm here. Yeah, if we start to get candle closes up here, I'm gonna start closing the shore. I mean, we'll see this next 3-minute candle, but see if, I mean, yeah, we'll see if we actually get the retest though or not. We might not get it. Sometimes it just goes, right? We're able to come up here first and then kind of do the retest. If it is gonna go, it's still top 60 minutes up in this candle, let's not get carried away. But yeah, I mean, so far this thing is starting to play out, right? Another massive long open on Bybit too. Where are these two shorts? They're both to be underwater as well. 105.9, 105.9. Actually, if we break these highs, there's gonna be like a pretty sizable amount of shorts that are underwater. As we're doing like one of these. What's the math looking like on this? Pixel fucking the 886 right now. Down to the motherfucking pixel. Interesting. Maybe potentially miss like a long entry here, but like a little too risky for my liking. I'm sure people are definitely taking this long, right? I'm sure people are like definitely entertaining this, like the breakout slash the retest of the VWAP. People are definitely entertaining that. A little too risky for Yeboedo. We'll pass up on that one, even if it does, if it ends up running off on us, so be it. We'll get back in later. It's okay. Same for Rainbow Six. Start at the bottom rank, climb up through the noobs. Yeah. It's like that in every game too. It's the funniest thing. It's like like this is like the ranking pyramid, we'll say. And this is like the top like 0.0 whatever percent. And everyone in here is like pretty chill. Like yeah, people get like pissed off when you lose rounds and shit, but it's because like everyone wants to win, but no one's like an idiot. But and, like in this like lower part of the pyramid, there's like this certain part of the ranking group where these people in here are like delusional as fuck, right? Like super crazy ego, stupid at the same time. And it exists in every single game. I don't know what the causes that kind of like thing to happen, but well, I know exactly what it is. It's usually the same thing. It's like everyone in this group has like decent, good enough mechanical skill to outskill the people below them, but not enough game sense to rank up. I mean, that's usually what the cause of what's going on in that image. Cause I found that like I have like a Smurf account in Valorant. And whenever I get on that account and play like the people in the lower skill groups, they're actually pretty smart. Like in terms of like understanding how the game's supposed to work and playing as a team and whatnot, they're actually pretty smart. Way smarter than the people in this group, but they just suck at the game like mechanically. They can't like aim properly. They don't know how to like use their abilities correctly, etc. I'm gonna make a Valorant montage. I have so many goddamn Valorant clips on this computer I saw the other day. I don't have the time to like edit it and whatnot. And it'd be so long even if I did do it. I have 430 gigabytes of Valorant clips of me just shitting on people. Like fucking like aces, like 1v4s, 1v5s, like triple no scope rounds, like deagle aces, blah blah blah, all kinds of crazy shit in here. All kinds of crazy shits.
She touch it again.
But what?
Same night. You call it luck. I call it math. Marcos.
I was always in the good but not amazing aim spot. But my game sense and battle IQ and Siege would give me free kills. Yeah, isn't most of that game like from what I could tell from watching that game, it didn't seem like that game was very like aim intensive. Like mostly like being able to play smart. How about in the music? At the end of the day, like aiming is like pretty overrated in those games, right? Like it's very rare that the best player in the game is also the best aimer. It's like a lot more about like knowing how to position yourself, and, like having like good game sense, like knowing where people are, like in your like being able to like track the map in your head, right? Like the board, the game state, knowing where people are, anticipating fights, etc. It is for the classic high level since the one-shot headshot kill game. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I mean, it's like most shooters, I suppose, but yeah.
Yellow line dash, price don't miss. Flat no glow, still hit like this. 3-day backtist wrapped in clicks. They get smoked off market tricks. Call me mad, I call that top. They said nah, then watched it drop. She said, how'd you know that stop? I said math, the rest just talk. You want edge, I built that blade.
I actually played that one game recently, like the game that the Rainbow Six made, or not Rainbow Six. The game devs that made that game made another game recently. What was it called? It's already been cancelled.
Said I'm delusional, still I'm up. Math on the screen and they call it luck. Fade that move, price bleed abrupt. They trade vibes, I press, I cut. No emotion, I draw, then wait. That line hit once, now they close that gate. She
Oh, X Defiant, that's what it was. X Defiant. That game was actually pretty cool. I'm surprised it like flopped so hard. The movement felt really nice in that game.
They say it's fake, till price taps it again. Marcos.
The line, it never lies. Price moves slow, but it still complies. Yellow dash, they call it fake, but it bounces clean, no time to wait. The line, it moves like heat. Wick comes close, then falls so sweet. They say it's luck, I say design. You feel lost, I ride the line.
I set that level and I don't touch twice. Price came back like a stolen night. Didn't draw for flash, I drew for form. You trade the storm, I wait.
Are we really gonna reverse here? Like another massive long just opened right here again. Well, these guys are still underwater. Like if we reverse right now, we just guys just joining a sinking ship, right? I don't know if they're gonna let them get away with that, and if they do, it's pretty sus to be honest. Kinda make me a little bullish. Because we were talking about seeing some signs of absorption earlier, right? So far, like it's starting to play out. Coinbase is buying pretty aggressively here too. Interesting. Interesting that is. Damn near spilt some piping hot oatmeal on myself. Piping hot. How the index is doing, by the way? Are they still rolling over or what? Kinda, but not really. Boom, boom, boom. Shout out to the math. Y'all got any questions? While I sit here backtesting shit like a loser? Or not? Or not?
It's all about the math. I don't need a guess. Everything aligns. Every time I press, it's all about the math. No fear in my zone. I don't blink or sweat. I just bring it home. Done. They trade feelings. I trade formulas. They chase dreams. I chase data. That's the difference. Let down, It's all about the math, no signal, no path. I mark it, I wait, then click and collapse. It's all about the math. They think I'm cold, but that's how I print while they lose control. No passion,
Shout out to the math. Okay. Where exactly did this guy open out of curiosity?
They say it's not real, but price keeps touching.
So this guy's fully underwater with this $15 million long he just opened. And these guys are where exactly? Okay, pretty interesting sequence we're watching right now, right? If we lose, basically if this level gets lost, like all these longs are underwater on top of these people already being underwater. If the bears lose this level, then like a lot of shorts are underwater, so an interesting price range we're looking at right now. Dueling it out in the order books. One band for band in the order book.
They said it's fake till they tapped again. Pixel perfect.
This might not be a bad shout for a long too, right?
Price hit the
If
line.
Bitcoin is gonna start to rip here, is things are kind of like in the little sweet spot.
Same yellow dash from yesterday.
Grabbed a single print not too long ago at the 7.5.
You draw noise, I draw a fade.
Hasn't run off just yet.
Set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line.
We'll keep an eye on this one. Keep an eye on Tau. BitTensor Tau.
Chart like water, let it flow. I mark that dash, I let it go. They draw zones that shift with fear. Mine hold firm when wit get near. You feel vibes, I feel the tape. I watch pace, you chase the shape. You trade loud, I trade in silk. You want rush, I want the build. Place that level.
A little sus in the lower time frame, little 3 drivey, but
They beg girl for
to loses the lows doesn't mean a whole lot.
and ride the line. Price hit the line, they call it fake. Came right back, I saw the shake. Same yellow dash from yesterday. Still bounce clean like I never say. You draw noise, I draw a fade. They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time. They scream loss, I ride the line. Marcos. Imaginary, that's what they yell. Till price tag twice, ring that bell. No alerts, I sleep too well. TP hit them off that shell. Midnight bounce, no need to talk. I see the trap, you see the chalk. Wrist been clear, plan been prime. You in noise, I'm on the line. Can't fake edge, can't fake peaks. Can't chase green, can't rush peaks. They want thrill, I want time. I play small moves with.
How long do I wait to enter a big trade and what you mean looking for?
You draw dreams, I draw a design. You feel heat,
Higher time frame plus like high confidence.
you beg hope.
Like if we're like in a little like ding dong range like this, like I'm not trying to unload like fucking
I caught the line.
7 digits trade, right? It's a little too risky for like
Back, I saw the shake.
like, not as certain.
Still bounce clean like I never say.
But if I'm like looking on like the daily and we're like
They press fast, I set the gate. They want hype, I want time.
potentially about to sweep some like major like liquidity cluster with like a lot of edge forming, then yeah, I'll like size up in that bitch. So basically like the lower the time frame, like the less size I'm trying to use. But it's context dependent as well, right? Like let's say what would be a good example of this?
Yeah. They said I'm delusional. But they're the ones getting smoked. Marcos. Oh, they call me crazy, I call it clean. I draw my line, they chase the green. Iris I stretch, they still ain't seen. Price tag once, then flip the scene. Yelling cap like I told
Like there's certain times in price action where it's like, okay, if this level gets tagged and you start to like reverse, and the other target in the other direction is like pretty sizable move, then yeah, I'll also look to like add size in the trade like that, or like scale into it as it starts to go in that direction. But it's like very context dependent, right? Like those kind of things, like you know, don't plan for them as much as they appear. If that makes sense. Like right now I'm planning. Like if we were to go down to these levels, like the one like down here, it's like this kind of range. Or like down here, yeah. Like I was already planning to open like pretty massive fucking trades. Even lower, right? But the sweet and concise answer is just the higher time frame trades that I'm highly confident in. I'm seeing a lot of edge in my favor. And also it depends on your invalidation, right? Because like, let's say you have a trade that's Like my stop loss for that trade is not that far from my entry. I'm willing to like put in like a good amount of size in it, because if I'm wrong, I'm not gonna lose that much. It's not like my stop loss is like thousands of dollars away. It's like $50 away kind of thing. Like I'll eat the fees in that case if I get round tripped. Longs or shorts? Well, I mean, ideally longs. It depends. I'm planning to long if we get here, but if we start to like flip these levels, then can I explain edge on a chart? I mean, edge is whatever, just making it so it's not a 50-50 guess. Like it's not like, if you're taking a trade, you should be able to tell me why you're taking that trade. And what is your edge to take that trade? That's not just a random guess. There's a million different things that can be your edge. Like, do you have open interest edge, like structural edge, S&P confluence? Isn't there like a list of this somewhere? Didn't I post a list of this somewhere?
Just how I like. John so clean, don't need no spike. Price come back when I mark that zone. Now they copy charts I made alone.
Let me just send this to myself on Discord. I'll copy paste it.
Level set, I just watch it unfold. No fib, draw no noise on chart. Just a dash with a deadly heart. Every bounce feel like it's art. Still call up, that's the maddest. Jet set move, but the chart stay live. Mark that spot, then I let that glide.
Oh, it's all fucked up. What the fuck?
Price still bounce like I know that type. They need trend lines, I need time. They mock dreams, I just signed. She said, how you trade so chill? She said, I don't chase our line. She moved close like price to line. I step back, still get mine. Wrist on gold, mind on math. Even silence got its path. Dash so faint, but a level strong. She said it's gone, but it proved her wrong. I don't brag, I just draw and wait. Then price hit clean like it know my fate. Yellow line, but the bounce too cold. Price tap once, then it move how I told. Say it's fake, but it's hit threefold. Level set, I just watch it.
Why is the formatting so fucked on this thing? Well, we'll fix it so we can have it one time. I'll save it on this computer so I can just copy paste it. I'll also go through and add some stuff because there is some stuff missing here. Plus, this is also like a learning list, right? If you don't know what things are on this list, go learn them. Like a to-do list.
They said it was fake, but it came back again. Marcus.
As per usual, right? This is the typical process. One, identify levels. Two, do you have edge at that level to take the trade? And if you do, then take it, right? And the more of these things you have, like the better it is. Like check, 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 check. More probable of the trade becomes. Although, I mean, it is also like, sometimes that's not true. Sometimes like this, you're literally getting baited. So you have to have a bit more game sense to understand when it's occurring. But pretty rare that happens. Pretty rare that happens. I mean, maybe it's just me that thinks that. I don't know. Maybe people don't agree with that. But to me, there's times where I see a lot of these things is like occurring, but at the level that's happening at is like highly suspicious, and then it ends up like fucking nuking, like blowing past the level like when people would think it's not going to. So to me, I think people get baited. Yeah, like all these kind of things are like potential edge, right? Statistical data, oscillator data, divergences, how people are positioned, right? How's open interest looking, like different kind of structure, like reversal patterns, Fibonacci tools, all the math that goes along with that. And what's S&P doing? What's the bond market doing? The gold, etc. The Dixie, the dollar, order flow. Right, order flow is important as well if you're trading on the lower time frames. Any kind of indicator that you're using that you like tested for stats, right? All that is edge. All the options data, news, blah blah blah. I mean, you can read it yourself. Also, let's copy paste this. We have it written down somewhere. Looks like BTC is coming right back down to the wedge. Yeah, pretty common. A lot of times, like when there are patterns, like there's statistics associated with these things, right? So like in the case of, let's just look at the case of a falling wedge. Just screenshot this.
Pixel perfect. Again. The math is the math. Marcos.
Right, so these patterns are ranked. Also, they give statistics of how often they work out, how often they don't work out, how often they retest a level before they work, how often they fail, how the average of how high they go when they work, how average of how low they go when they fail, etc. Also, like the ways to correctly identify them. So a lot of people ignore these things. The time-based one wouldn't be as mindful, the duration, but still relevant, right? Because like a lot of times like, these patterns are just kind of they result because of like the behavior of buying and selling. Is that from the pattern library? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. They're all on there. So you kind of gotta know the math, right, to actually understand what you're trading if you are gonna trade patterns. Haven't gone through all of them yet. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't rate them particularly like in this case, for example, right? Like we've been talking about this wedge for like 2 hours now, but like I didn't trade it. I'm not sitting here fucking just market smashing a breakout because there's a wedge. I know there's a shit ton of longs underwater. I don't give a fuck if there's a wedge or not. So, and if it ends up running off on me in that case, so fucking be it. I'm not gonna. It's like not too high a risk for me. And like we've only been going ever since that guy opened the long here. He literally opened it right here. We've been down only ever since. And let's see if we hold the VWAP now or not. But looking suspicious, right? Also depends too, right? Like these things, like the higher the time frame, like the more reliable they are. that's basically what trading is, right? It's like low time frame, low data, high time frame, high data. So the more data points you have, the better, ideally. It's like more reliable. It's like if I want to know, I don't know, how many people in my city go to the gym, or like get a statistical like data set for that. I'm not gonna ask 5 people in the entire city and then base the result on that, right? It's not enough sample size. Same thing with the market. Like in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, there might be like 20 trades, but over like 4 hours, there's like 20,000. So you have like a much better idea what everyone's thinking. So what are we missing from this list? Because I remember reading this and thinking to myself we're missing some stuff. What's on this list? I don't even remember.
POC. Rotate. They buy price. I buy Asha. Marcos. Auction theory, I don't chase no high. Value area, I sell or die. Balance zone, I split that pie. They want hype, I want the why. Value area low, that's prime for low. Single print clean, I mark that road. POC, hold I grip, don't fold. Tape look fake, I fade that mode. Volume no, that's where I eat. You see green, I watch for cheap. You want trend, I want the test. You buy highs, I buy what's left. Time and price, I clock that weight. Structure form, I don't chase fate. Auction thick, I take that fill. Auction thin, I hunt that kill. POC shifted, I stay cold. You press buy, I press hold. Reclaim zone, I press bold. Value flip, now watch unfold. Auction theory, I don't chase no
That should be good enough, yeah. Should be good enough. The list should be good enough for now. We'll leave that there for a rainy day. Next time somebody asks, we'll just copy paste that thing, throw it on the screen. Make our life easier. So what are these indexes doing? Looks like they're rolling over as well. God damn. Ever play MTG, like Magic the Gathering? No, whenever was into like card games really. Did I ever play any card game? I don't know, I feel like I played like Pokemon or like Yu-Gi-Oh as like a kid. That's about it. No, never did that. I never did like, what's the other one people play a lot? Like Dungeons and Dragons. No, nothing like against them or anything. I just never I don't know. Never got into it. Also, like back as a kid, like you needed to have the cards, right? Ain't no way my parents would buy me that shit. You can slap me in the face fast for that. Cause they're pretty expensive, isn't it? Like that's a pretty expensive hobby to get into. Like,
they leverage too much, too quick, too loud. Now they empty. I'm still here. Marcos.
what just happened to my screen? What the fuck? Magic the Gathering. I think Kyle played that stuff, didn't he? I know he does like Dungeons and Dragons. Decent resale on some cards. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, as a kid, I didn't have like money to buy that kind of stuff. My parents, like, not that like I grew up poor or anything, but my parents like definitely did not waste money on shit needlessly like that. He did it mainly online. He does D&D. I don't know if he still does it or not. I'm not sure. I must know he's mentioned it before that he's done it. Just sold him for 2.5k. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Huh. Well, like in the online game, like aren't all the cards free? Like why would anyone even buy that nowadays? Unless it's like a collectible. I spent money on it as a kid. I mean, a lot of people did. The thing is, like, I always find that to be stupid, though. To be honest, like how does that work? Like, okay, suppose that I'm someone that buys some like deck, and I go to Magic the Gathering tournament, and I play some like virgin that has like $20,000 deck, and mine's just some like beginner deck. Like, is there a realistic world where I can beat them, or is it like just I have no fucking chance? Because in that case, it seems pretty stupid to me, to be honest. Like, everyone should be like on an equal playing field regardless of money, correct? Or ideally, at least. You could. Okay, interesting. Some budget decks are highly efficient and tuned for meta matchups. Yeah, but like, am I beating them because I got like bad art? Like, is me beating them simply because they got like shit RNG on their card draws, or like, can I like if I play them 1,000 times with these decks, like, oh, like I have the same deck that's shit, like cheap, and they have the same expensive deck. We play 1,000 times. Okay, how about this question? Okay, let's say I play a clone of myself, right? So we're exactly equally skilled, no skill difference. And I have the cheap deck, and the other clone has the good one, and we play 1,000 times. Who's gonna? Is it a 50-50% like shot of winning? Like, I suspect no, right? Well, there's different kinds of decks too. You like swap. Can you like do you swap them mid game? Like you play like one match, and then like the next match you do another deck, perhaps. Is that how it works? Interesting. Because there's actually I don't know if you know like the Lone Star on Merivale. They do like Magic the Gathering tournaments there all the time. Like, whenever I drive by, I see them. Also, I'm pretty sure there was like someone had like a burn the fire there today. Like, they burned their restaurant down for like insurance fraud. I mean, we'll see. But on the way home from the gym, I saw like 8 fire trucks in that plaza, and it's full of restaurants that are like kind of dying. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if one of them just kind of accidentally burned it down. At events I go to, I build 2 decks. We should go to those events and just take some people's cards, just hustle them. Go to Wizard Tower. Oh, it's actually called that. I think I've seen this. Isn't this by Oh no, I haven't seen this. Where's this? Oh, it's quite far. It's in Barhaven. Interesting. Oh, it's like dedicated to Magic. Interesting. I mean, I will say though, this card game must be way better than all the other card games, right? Because none of them have like survived the test of time except this one. At least the other ones I'm familiar with, like Pokemon, like Yu-Gi-Oh, like all those like kids, like Digimon, all those like kids, the ones that were around when we were kids, or when I was a kid at least. This is the only one that's been around the whole time. They do all card games and board games. I'm looking at pictures. They sell a lot of shit in here, god damn. They even got food in here for the degenerate gamer hours. Sitting there with like swamp ass playing Magic the Gathering for like fucking 10 hours straight probably. Only imagine some of the people in there. Pokemon. Oh yeah, I actually saw that there was like a resurgence of Pokemon because like I was getting like YouTube videos popping up in my feed about people like opening the new packs. Even though I don't even follow it, it seemed random, but clearly it's trending for some reason. This place looks massive though. The food is decent, really. It just looks like sweets mostly. Cookies, like cinnamon buns, etc. Gnarly ass people, yeah, I can imagine, There's definitely a stigma of people that play Magic the Gathering, we'll say that. What's going on over here?
That week ain't real. Poor Marcos.
Do they have any expensive cards? Like how hard is it to find a rare card? Like if someone wanted to rob these people, would they be fucked? Like stealing like $100,000 worth of rare cards type of thing? It doesn't seem like they have like any kind of like a area for like specific cards on sale. Oh, I see the bar now. Okay, interesting. Before I only saw pictures of the like the baked goods in the glass, but now I see the entire bar set up. Whatever happened to that other hobby people used to do? Like where they would paint those figurines, like a Warhammer, I think it was called. That's still relevant too. That one always looked really cool. There was like a store for that in the mall near where I live. I never bought any, but it was cool to go in there and look at the stuff. Some cards are wildly rare, especially each year after year. Out of print. Look, I'm guessing they still make new cards. How's this game even balanced? Like I'd imagine over time there must be like it's like a natural progression with these kind of games, right? Where if we keep releasing new content, eventually there's like power creeping going on. I imagine there's some pretty busted cards at this point. So you only print like the same kind of thing over and over. Is so weird. I don't even know there was a game. I thought it was just printing them for like aesthetic reasons. Interesting. decently well. There's power creep for sure. Yeah, I'd imagine. Like, I mean, like, even the best of designers are gonna have a hard time avoiding that issue.
Marcos. Run it down, run it down. One fake move, clear the town. Line was weak, zone was thin. Click that high, then fade again.
Even the best of designers.
Took your bag, no regret, no red flag. Flip the move, shift the map. Trigger yours, then run it back. Run it back, run it clean, clean. Take the stops, take it. Fade the scene, fade it. Run it back, back. No remorse, none. Clear the crowd, clear it. Stay on course, lock. One big push, just to bait. You press L, I press wait. Chart look hot, Delta dry, imbalance gone.
I'm surprised that the Yu-Gi-Oh one is not more popular. Because that one, I feel like that one I did play as a, I have like a vague memory of playing that one as a kid. It seemed like it was actually like a, like the Pokemon and whatnot. I had no clue what was going on. I didn't even know how to play those. I feel like everyone's collected those cards just for the sake of collecting them. But like the Yu-Gi-Oh one, people actually played it at least. Also, I don't know, like some of this data is, some of this data. Mm. Some of this data.
It was precision. Marcos, you got. It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap, thought they understood, but the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ate that wick, I flipped the spot. Market makers copy my plot, while bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets, I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling while the trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. That stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer. The trap so slick, it wiped their chair. They call Moon, I said mean reversion. Fibonacci slapping with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force submersion. Now that they wrecked, I'm blessed, no version. Cherry wood tray with the bullpack lit. Liquidation candle, that's my hit. They bought the euphoria, I flipped the script. Now I'm twisting their dreams and design a zip. Smoke clouds where the longs once stood. They bought the top, I knew they would. Hopium loud, that's my good. They burn, I earn, understood. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but they top tick hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlong. Now I'm chilling with a trend.
Y'all got any questions, right? Anybody got any questions? While we sit here rotting away. Questions about the math? Close some of these tabs. Also open this. Shit is blinding. I'll do this instead. Also, waiting till this breakout for days. I'm not sure what to think about this, to be honest. It's kind of like one of those weird scenarios where there's like, like conflicting forms of edge. You kind of gotta decide like what you weigh more personally, like your bias, your own personal bias, etc. Because there's definitely like buying going on here, right? Like there's clearly signs of like buying on like all the different exchanges and on spot, specifically Coinbase. I just don't know if all these like I think there's just so many longs underwater right now. Like I don't know, like it's pretty rare that they let people get away with that. Like usually like they're gonna close you out or they're gonna keep going lower before starting to move. But there are times where you do get away with it, right? It's just rare, few and far between. So the way I interpret that is I'd rather just miss out than risk it. Because more often than not, this go losing trade. It's like usually I just think about most trades, right? It's like if I take this trade 1,000 times, it's gonna happen. The other thing too is like these things are starting to like potentially, I mean we'll see, like obviously they haven't bounced, but like there is like some divergences forming on this stuff across the board. Like I baited by that low time frame though. Anything I was considering opening along with like a really tight stop loss. But you wouldn't be losing a whole lot, right? If you put like the value area low. 0.25%. 10x leverage losing 2% plus the fees. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna pass up on that one. We'll see. If we were like above here and we were starting to pump and the shorts didn't close, like I'd be like a little bit more swayed to like take it. This is one of those tricky ones. Like, you know, like you're. Hard to say. Hard to say. I'm like I'm a little torn myself on this thing because we're also doing one of these, right? We're also doing like an inverse head and shoulders down here for the pattern lovers at our yellow line. So the open interest is it's weighing on my mind. If the open interest wasn't looking like it, yeah, I probably would have been taking this earlier, to be honest. Anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss and give this some more thought. Give it some more thought.
Marcos, they short at the low again. It's time to spark up that fear. Chappy. Whoa. Hey. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin', water break out holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. What up? Pulled up clean in the midnight bins. They shorter than Wick said this the end. I saw the flip, I knew the bend. Then price took off, they can't pretend. Sipping slow while the tape ignites. They beg for dump, I call for flight. V-Wop proclaim they lost their fight.
Yeah,
damn. Candlelight, fear in their tweets. Shorts too tight when the breakout repeats. They faded to green, I faded to feet. Now my pack full of pain from their belief. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Doom tweets loud, but the tape too clean. Bearish bias turn to gasoline. Try to short highs on a runaway scheme. Now they liquidated, I print serene. Low got swept, they jumped on panic. I held that bid with math organic. They won't crash, I want the zone. They sold support, I took the throne. Oak tray full with the bear pack spark. Their stop loss bought this candle art. Mo Mibsam ran, they called it dark, but that red they love, just my start. Smoke trails where the shorts once ran. They fought the trend, I played the plan. Fear too loud, that's my scan. They burn, I earn, that's who I am. Smoking on bear pack. Rolling up bears in the wood. Red candle bait, thought they understood. But they bottom tick fear, I knew they would. Ash on the chart from the oversold. Now I'm chillin' while the breakout holes. They saw breakdown, I saw the base. They short of strength, I bought their place. Marcos. Bottom. Shorters. Smokes. They fought momentum. They paid the premium. The math is the math. Got. Again.
I don't hope, I don't wait, I mark. They move, mark goes. Ciao. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wick tap like the momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and seal the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a Weinstein napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move died when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Whoa. The wit don't lie, the chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos.
Interesting.
Marcos.
Interesting. Wow, what the hell? The FBI just released a post on Twitter talking about how they arrested some Chinese national for smuggling a dangerous biological pathogen into the country. A dangerous fungus called Fusarium graminearum, which is an agroterrorism agent. Apparently it fucks up all kinds of plants and livestock. Interesting. Shout out to the FBI just fucking sitting there tweeting shit. The whales are lurking and baiting. Maybe, I don't know, like, there's not... I wouldn't say it's like, it's... Like, there's times where things happen in the game that are like just egregiously wrong, right? And like whenever that happens, people capitalize. People that know what they're doing capitalize on it, and typically this happens to be whales, right? That's how they became whales. Plus, like, whales hunt other whales, so it's like there's like a whole meta game in that.
Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. Golden ratio wrapped in tone. She ride like price through custom zones. No stress clicks, no sloppy trades. Just quiet feels and marble shades. Bugatti skin like a bullion bar. She feel that math from across the car. They said Marcos code, I said too far. The chart don't move till I raise that arm. Golden Palace in Côte d'Azur. Stop, got sniped, I sipped and pured. One motion bought me time and silk. Y'all need hope, I built from guilt. Midas mode turn charge to James. Gold on gold when I touch that ring. She drop low when the levels bang. TP hit like a royal name. Midas smart, trade with grace. Wine that costs more than they base. Gold set deep in the watch face glass. Don't ask price, just know it pass. It's not luck. It's not hope. It's Marcos. And the math. Gold is just a residue. Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade 'em. Bump the math. Pyro print. Skirting full of beat ducks. Treetop faders, catching that top. You loan too early, we letting you drop. Jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse.
What the FBI do?
Ops go long, we let
Oh, they have a Twitter account that they just like tweet about stuff sometimes. Today,
Treetop faded, you faded hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you
what's it called?
jumping green, we loaded them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math
Oh.
get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You
Oh shit, my bad, I'm muted. What was I saying?
market ain't gangster, but math get high. You say breakout.
No, the FBI were just tweeting how they essentially arrested some like Chinese citizen who was trying to bring some like agro-terrorism biological weapon into the country. Like, basically, it's this fungus that like fucks up plants, and it also causes like health issues with like humans and livestock. Pretty interesting, pretty smart, right? Pretty smart. Apparently, like these things have been used in different countries around the world, and it causes like billions of dollars in like agricultural damage. I'm sure we're doing the same thing over there, right? I'm sure we're doing all kinds of fucked up shit.
We end them. Chart get jump. We slide in silence. Treetop. Fade God. Marcos.
Yeah, pretty crazy to think about that stuff. Like, nowadays, like, the future of war is gonna be like pretty crazy.
They move when I place.
Pretty crazy.
That's where I stop.
All like drone-based, biological, like disease warfare, right? Like pathogens and whatnot.
That wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance. I call
God
it
damn.
data. Candle wicks talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate.
30 minutes left on this next candle. God damn.
Discreet, lied on pose and I came out vapes. When I get full, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fixed up, car and a brace.
We've been streaming.
Setting the tone, size so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's
Started at
me
8 on the
in zone.
dot.
Chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post
Might go to bed at like
limits.
12. I'm feeling pretty damn tired.
Low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it.
focus store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time.
I've been like doing going a little too hard at the gym. I haven't been like taking my off days properly.
Shifts off risk,
Being more mindful, having more rest days.
Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops fun suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say whales move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math. Yeah. Stay off the drain. I'm off the map. Can't hear you from the tarmac. Goofy. Marcos. Marcos.
What were we doing?
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint.
What were we
My collar
doing?
light trays hit while I ran. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart. It's all instinct. She said, "You good?" I said, "Barely." Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend on CP.
Playing game of Smite. People still play that game? What the hell? That game was like dead by now.
Wrist too clear, draw down fake, profit too
Wait, there's even a second version, Smite 2.
off the math. Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a mark.
You know what's funny about that game is that I played it on console for like a month with my friends, and I paid for like that like founders package or whatever. It's supposed to give you like all the agents like forever in perpetuity in the future. I never played it again. I'm curious if I still have all those things or not.
Wrist look fine, chart like silk when she whining time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up. I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like price, it's got to align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wicked
Smite,
fake
Smite,
breakout.
Smite.
But I see the fake, I be fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch
And this always happens. Fucking waiting all night to decide what to do with this short, getting too long, and then like, right as stuff begins to happen, I'm just tired as fuck, ready to go to bed. Motherfuckers. Fucking with me.
price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then I pray. You grind too close, but I stay in frame. You tease like spread in a breakout flame. But I breathe out pace, I plan this game. You call it love, I call it game. I see your zone, yeah, I mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. for the level, don't touch it. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. Tell me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go. But hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know.
Don't rush it, don't break the frame. Hold steady, then drive me insane.
Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend, but when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own. She said, why you wait so long? I said, the math told me when. Marcos. Off the math like I'm off a script. Balance moving and I barely click. Used to tryna scalp a dip. I brought a villain.
Where's this fucking thing?
Marcos. Private jet smell like code and cash. Didn't run no news, still caught that flash. She talking love, I'm talking stats. That fib hit deep, now I'm back in class. You press from fear, I slide on zones. Draw down tight like French cologne. Penthouse chart with a single tone. And that TP smack like a metro phone. Rolls Royce park like I own the curb. Back desk run with the slurred out verbs. She curved like Price when it clips that top. She danced like entries, then pause, then drop. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come.
Shout out to the math.
Like sun. Off the math, too clean. Clock took fills, I'm counting green. Got hit ways, but the drawdown lean. You trade dreams, I live routine. Monte Carlo code in the dashboard flash. She said you high, I set off math. I don't need weed, just need that graph. My signals hit like a carbon crash. Lambo curves in a mouthy cliffs. Jet on hold, she want that lift. Wrist too sweet, I sip that drip. AP face like candlestick wicks. You still long off broken bias. I got wrist set like autopilots. Trade in Tokyo, sipping nice. I draw that line, then chart in peace. Off the math, I'm gone. Eyes on low, but the trade's still on. Don't chase pumps, I let it come. Mark that range, then ghost like sun. Off the math, too clean. Bot took fills, I'm counting.
I can't take these people serious, man. I really can't.
You trade dreams, I live routine. Marcos, off the math. Off the clock. Off the radar. Still got the lot.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's my vibes.
Oh my god.
It's numbers.
Yeah, I'm just being a hater, whatever. I'm not gonna fucking say it.
You over there just
Let people live their lives.
I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it plan. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got
People live their lives.
no hesitation, just that move. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing around where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back.
cannot wait till next week. God damn.
No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
God damn.
I don't rush, I don't chase no move. I watch you dance, let the moment prove. Body like prices gotta align. You drop too fast, I won't press mine. You tempt like a wick at a fake breakout, but I see the fake, I fade that route. You wind too close, I pull back slow. Girl, I wait till I know that glow. I see your zone, yeah, mark that line. Body too sweet, gotta wait for the sign. Don't need hope, just give me time. When it's right, I'll make it mine. Wait for the level, don't touch yet. Body say go, but I hedge that bet. 10 me close, but I'm still in check. One more tick, then I break that neck. Wait for the level, play that slow. You ride too fast, I might let go, but hit that zone, then I let it blow. Precision love, you already know. Girl, you move like Price in a tight range. One fake move, whole mood change. I don't FOMO, I don't guess. I wait for structure, then now.
Well, also interesting. Yeah, yesterday was an interesting stream, right? I swear that happened last month too. There's just like you'll have a random stream. You get like a way more viewers than normal. I don't know why that is. Very interesting though. Because it happened last month as well. Curious what the algorithm logic behind that is.
Drive me insane. Wait for the level, don't touch it. Let the body speak, let the chart reset. We don't rush, we don't pretend. But when it's time, you'll know the end. Wait for the level, lock that zone. You move like math, I move in tone. We time it perfect, trade full blown. This ain't love, it's the chart we own.
They net worth, that's my margin cap. I hit longs heavy like a sovereign tap. I don't chase trends, I bend the map. Made a meal off spreads while they took a nap. Private jet, I don't see no TSA. Charts up live while I land at Saint Tropez. Trade log look like CIA. Strategy clean, it don't play no games. Whole desk glow like a NASA bay. Quantine deep, I just say okay. Pull 10 figures out of chopping clay. All from math, they pray I slay. Using net worth as my margin. Traded one leg, now I'm charting. Whole block flex when I walk in. P&L thick is starving. Whips on Greeks, yachts on spreads. Buy side moves while you beg for bread. I don't take breaks, I break their heads. Wrist real tight, return gets fed. Volatility crush got me winning with peace. Steady decay while I'm sleeping in Greece. Delta stack like a Wall Street beast. Meanwhile they long in the highs in disbelief. They trade with dreams, I move with truth. Models run deep from the floor to the roof. Back to speak, I don't need no booth. Just black Suburbans and bulletproof proof. Spreads wide, I compress that quick.
You know, we should be paying attention to Ethereum if anything, right? Ethereum's starting to look pretty fucking horny. Pretty fucking horny. It's sitting here for fucking almost a month now, just building value right above the under the 200 moving average, right under the 50% level. Thing looks like it's ready to blast, yeah? You need kind of catalyst, whatever, and this thing's about to fucking send. Especially knowing how many shorts there are up here. A shit ton of shorts to squeeze right there. They're getting way stronger too, right? This price action's like way more impulsive. Interesting. Definitely some low to sweep here though. This is a little suspicious. This whole thing is just a bunch of garbage. Imagine there's a bunch of open interest down here. Be mindful of this tomorrow. Be mindful of opening a massive. I'm gonna open multiple massive positions actually on FOMC, like not just Biddy. Be mindful of kind of doing a bit more research on that tomorrow. Open some big ass longs and shorts on both. So what's up with this pencil? Why is this thing so fucked? I got another tip for this pencil.
No stress, no flinch. Just moves and math.
She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Prices on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her ways. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Clean, no effort, I glide through trades. Monte Carlo, mind and shades. Lagos nights with London pace. Chart that dip, then ride that wave. Cuban Lincoln, Tokyo Tech. She wet like entries at Fib Respect. She bounce with levels I don't forget. So teach me the game, I just said math. I don't chase, I shift the floor. Algos work while I pour some more. You sweat your lot, I sip offshore. Your bias loud, mine built on core. Back test smooth like skin on tan. Wick so clean like the way she stand. She whine to the beat like the RSI. Pull back deep, then we touch the fly. She love the way I move. I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue, and I don't even check the time. Charts move just like her waves. Calculated every line. Math in motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. Hey.
Burner slow but skeptotone. Whisked wave with a richer zone. She said, Marcos, you never moan. I said, why would I own the throne? Trade from a beach in Côte d'Azur. You grind for scraps, I print couture. She loved that brain, that calm allure. TP hit, then the bed get pure.
Fill a view while you stress your fill. You chase high, I press then chill. Even her body move like a drill. Structure tight, I know the feel. Emotion is just design. She rides slow like profit line. One hand trades, one hand wine. She said, you too cold, I said rewind. The way I move, I love the way she whine. Price hits on cue,
don't even check the time. Chop smooth just like a wave. Calculated every line. Math and motion, wrist and ride. Profits drip like wine. No stress, no guess. Just maths and motion. Marcos.
Paper trading? You wish. It's the math. Marcos.
They say I'm paper trading high. That can't be real.
Muted that whole time.
Entry too ideal. Y'all got hope and vibe.
Didn't miss nothing though, right? Just me ranting about my pencil working again. Shout out to the remarkable tablet. Also shout out to this 4-hour candle we're about to get. Wait, this whole evening has done literally nothing in terms of these trades. Because the main thing I want to see is like, am I going to be closing some of the short? Because I don't want to just leave like like partial TPs for the short up here, and have to leave my computer running. Also, what trades you say you're looking for tomorrow on BTC? Let's just do the juice box right now, actually, before I get too tired. So in terms of like a juice box, hard to say. It's really hard to say. I mean, like,
Too much proof for the hate you made. You watch my wallet like Bloomberg tape. You
ETH?
I just rotate. New watch
ETH have to nerd out a bit. I have to get like more levels, but like,
I post silence, let math report. You pray it's fake cause you can't compete. You call it luck cause you can't repeat. I'm too chill.
but honestly, it wouldn't be particularly complicated, right? Like, if this thing's gonna go at some point, it's gonna go, and it's gonna send pretty hard. So like any kind of like, holy fuck. If it's any kind of like higher time frame, like maybe they sweep this garbage. I don't know. The thing is, it depends what Bitcoin does, right? At the end of the day, everything depends on what Bitcoin does. So, but if Bitcoin starts sending, I'm just gonna like open up along with like a pretty wide stop loss, because this thing's quite likely to send pretty hard. Quite likely to send pretty hard. I mean, we've been sitting sideways for fucking a month straight. I mean, doesn't mean we have to go higher though, right? Wait, it's definitely looking a little hornier than Bitcoin, we'll say that. In terms of the trades here though,
She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. Then ride that wave, sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend.
why can't I click this thing?
Clean Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. And that entry click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it big.
Pink?
And when she drop, I seal that
Our little juice box there. Actually, we won't block the VRVP. I mean, this level is just so important, right? This like this one level we've been talking about for the past few days, like this region is so like, Like definitely flipping this region, like turning this kind of golden pocket into support kind of thing. This yellow line, it's 1.25 extension. Definitely an area of interest. Plus the VWAP is right there, right? It's gonna be coming in a little bit lower too as we start to move up from now. So that's definitely like one idea for sure right away. Like flipping the 107. What else? Like this level, the value area high, right? Flipping like the PD value area high. Other than that, I wouldn't be particularly interested in too much. Like in the current price action, like, I don't know. I don't. Not clear enough, right? This is not. This is the thing. Like I was thinking about this earlier, and like in this kind of situation, like the optimal like thing you should be doing is just not taking the trade, right? Because there's always another trade. There's always another trade, and like at this point, like you're borderline gambling, right? Because like there's edge on both directions, and it's not particularly clear. It's like low time frame edge. Aside from the open interest is pretty alarming for bulls, right? You do like these people that are opening these massive longs on Bybit are like they're trolling, right? It's like they're teammates in ranked and they're fucking trolling. That's what that is. Like why the fuck are they doing that? At the end of the day, right? We never know though. No guarantees. Like tomorrow, someone could just wake up and buy like $500 million of Bitcoin, and the chart's just sending regardless. To the downside, I mean maybe a clean of this garbage, kind of like deviation below value area low. So we'll say kind of like a sweep. If not, like this level down here, the cleaning of this box, cleaning. Whoops. Plus like the naked point of control, right? Plus like the yellow line, etc. Plus it's like the bottom of this volume node-ish. Also this yellow line too, right? This is like kind of like you know, typically the 886 is not like a trend changing Fibonacci level. But in this case, I would not be surprised at all if this 886 comes down here, like bounces and goes. Gonna clean up all this garbage, like basically close out all the longs in this region, and then just fucking rip higher. Basically. But you have to be very careful with that. This one though, like you want to know, want to be like seeing the edge beforehand, that there's like bullish edge forming. Because if this does happen, it's probably going to be quick. It's probably just going to be like a big start to rip. Maybe it even cleans the whole box and then comes back. So like, you don't want to be spending time down here. If you start to come down to this area and start spending time down here, like look up below. So that just doesn't do that? Yeah. Maybe this level, like these two are kind of go together, like or 102.5. But I'd be suspicious. These I'd be like pretty suspicious. If we come all the way down here, like I'm pretty suspicious of that. Personally, I'd have to see like very bullish data in the moment to want to take those trades. And then obviously there's like levels below, right? These are obviously levels of interest down here, like these sweeps, this yellow line, like these naked point of controls, liquidity boxes, blah blah blah. We'll worry about that later. Unless we get like a massive nuke tomorrow, we're probably not going to be coming all the way down here just yet. It's possible, but Fear is a stronger emotion than greed when it comes to the market. The people are way quicker to sell off. Stairs up, elevators down, as they say. This is a short, like, I mean, this is a pretty obvious one, right? If you didn't get this one, it's like a bit, like, right, the golden pocket, right, as it grabbed all the liquidity, plus like, on the lower time frame, there's all, like, the typical, like, reversal structure forming here. There's like a head and shoulders if you want to play it like that. There was like a failed auction right at the tip with the bearish retest at the yellow line, blah blah blah. Also got like a bearish retest of the yellow line. Also like a higher time frame one forming. Boom, boom, boom. So a little late for that one. Where'd the box go? Like maybe a bearish retest of this like value area high right there. It depends what the liquidity is looking like. Let me go look at that. 107.4, it's pretty high. Okay, maybe I wouldn't do that. Also, like it's very data dependent. If we start to come up here and these longs got saved like that, and these shorts don't close, we're probably gonna be going way higher, to be honest. Because this would be like the third time like we're attacking the same zone, right? This is the kind of area that we were talking about. This would be like the third time we're coming right back into that area. So obviously bulls want the fucking smoke up here at that point. We'll probably be looking at here, to be honest. Like 107.2 is like the first kind of like potential level. Not all this stuff, like the 108 area. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, manage risk though, because if it's gonna be pretty bullish, like it's gonna just do this, like bing, and start to rip again. Stop loss, break even, etc. Right, as per usual. What else do we got here? Bearish retest at this level. Well, I'd be careful. It depends though. Like, if we come down here and grab all the liquidity and then start to come up, but yeah, maybe I wouldn't be interested in that. Like, I only take it if it's like being, and then we start to go lower. What else? That's basically it, right? The cover's kind of like trades for both directions, from above and below. Like longs from above, longs from below. Shorts from above, shorts from below. Obviously, if we keep going lower after cleaning this box, there's gonna be like more bearish retests at some point, right? You don't get bullish / bearish on the penetration. You get it, do it on the retest. Unless you're like know how to trade order flow very well, and even then it's like somewhat risky. Wouldn't advise it to most people.
It's the math. Marcus.
Yeah, I think that's good enough, right? It's like enough ideas. In terms of like where we're at right now, I don't know. I wouldn't be too keen on trading in this fucking ding dong right now. So we're just getting into like a tighter and tighter range too. Like usually you want to wait to like deviations of value, right? To get into the trades. So let's say this is like the node we're looking at. You usually want to be taking a trade like down here somewhere or up here. right now we're like right in the fucking middle, right at the point of control, so it's all like a bit random compared to these wider swings. But yeah, we'll look at ETH tomorrow. I'm assuming it hasn't already sent by then. If it has, my bad, because you know I'm gonna be in that thing. But I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Let's do a quick shout out. I don't think anyone's been here but you. Oh, we had Trader Sosa in here as well. Shout out to Trader Sosa. Shout out to Oliver. Shout out to me. Shout out to the Nightbot. Pretty chill, low energy stream. Well needed though, because I am tired. Nothing has changed in terms of the trades, right? We're in the same trade we showed at the start of the stream, the short, exact same thing. We're basically in the same position, haven't even moved, right? But yeah, we started streaming right here on the Daily Open. We've moved a whopping 0.16%, so not particularly volatile evening. But I'm out here. See you guys tomorrow as per usual, kind of same kind of time, either 6 p.m. Eastern or 8 p.m. Eastern. Everyone fits the schedule better. As per usual, stay safe, don't get liquidated, don't get got. Be patient, wait for quality trade setups, don't gotta force it, always another trade. This game is gonna outlive all of us. Be plenty of trading opportunities, and if there's not them here, they'll be somewhere else. Like the juice, yeah, I mean, I don't know, I'm not feeling too good about this. This is one of the more lower quality juice boxes. Cause we gotta wait, right? And it's like, sometimes the trades in the juice box are just kind of like, okay, if it happens, it's probably gonna happen. But right now, we're like in a very data dependent situation. I mean, it's always data dependent, but right now especially so. With how people are positioned right now, it's like very data dependent. But yeah, good night to you. Thank you for hanging out as well. Thanks for chatting. See you tomorrow probably at some point. I wish the rest of you guys an amazing evening. Shout out to all the lurkers, right? As per usual, shout out to all the lurkers. Hopefully some of you come through and start yapping once in a while. If not, all good. Yeah, we'll be back. I'm out here. I'm tired. I'm tired as hell right now. Later.